Welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Good day. Good day, eh? Oh, I better get that music off here. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Just title music. All right. Just in time to see the home.
Wait, you
What?
have how many followers on your streaming channel? I think I need you to talk to the Horizon marketing team.
Oh, well, there you go. That's nice of them. Get a new reward. Thanks. Thanks, Mixer.
Welcome back, buddy.
Get a super spin. Winter ends in 5 days. 12 hours and 11 minutes. Man, you imagine they could predict that in real life? There you go. Barn finds, view your collection. Let's grab that while we're here. Range Rover.
So the head gasket was blown and the engine block was warped, but she's running nicely now. What do you say? Shall we get out there?
Camera's funny on that part. Alright, that's good. Custom. I'm just gonna check if I get any new clothes here for my sim. I guess it's not really called a sim because it's not an EA game, but ooh, we got a new blazer. That looks pretty styling. That looks pretty much the same as the other blazer, almost, except it's a hoodie. Gold blazer. Oh, pretty nice. The velvet blazer. Chainmail skirt. New pair of shoes. The new shoes on. I think we'll keep everything else the same. I don't even know what car I'm in, that white one, I guess. Oh, we got that super spin. We'll do the super spin in a bit, though. Message there. Anybody coming in can see the shout out. Grab these signs here, I think. There's some influence boards right there. Pretty close to the start here.
Turn right. Turn right. the roundabout. Take the first exit.
This one's up in the mountain somewhere, it looks like. Scrape the Allen block.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. Oh, missed. There's signs everywhere here. This one's probably higher up, so I should grab that one up first, I think.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Scrape that.
Turn left.
It's up there on top. Knew it.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters,
Shortcut.
turn right.
Imagine how much that would wreck the old suspension or something. Make sure my sound's okay here. Park by that tree for a minute. And I'll park by this tree for a minute. Then again. Alright, here we go, folks. See if it's reachable.
You have arrived at your destination.
And it is. Worm right side by side. That's perfect.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm gonna take that long route.
Recalculating route.
Well, I'll use my skill points. 22. Grab the wheel spin. Ooh, a Hennessy. That's exciting. What are these things? We got an achievement. Mastery of many. Apply 50 car masteries. Sweet.
You have arrived at your destination.
22 skill points used. Uh-oh. I take the forward, I guess. There we go. Alright. Let's go to
Turn
this then.
around when it is safe to do so.
Like that giant rock. Got some mixer points there. Where are we talking about here? Oh. And we are going. Get one more sign on the way, I think, there. Rank 130. Right on the other side of his house here. I like hiding them into people's yards. There it is, right by the lighthouse. Rank 12 Explorer. 20,000 bucks out of that.
400 meters. You will
That'd
arrive
be
at your
sweet.
destination.
Hello, Twinkling. How are you today? Welcome. Getting some Forza in.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's gonna be a zombie night, but I can't really drink tonight. So I figured I'd do some Forza zombies. Do I want to quit my current championship? No, I guess not. Didn't even know I was in a current championship. How the heck do you know what championship you're in? Be this one? No, they all say new. Well, what the crap. So I don't know what championship I'm in. Maybe it tells you somewhere here. Maybe I'm in this forest one, I don't know. Or is that just an ad to get me to go to the forest ones? I have no idea. How puzzling. Well, we got some wheel spins, might as well do that. Maybe Twinkling will bring some good luck, we'll get some good results here. We got a horn, common tutor. See that? Twinkling comes in here, we want a tutor. Bonus. Oh, we got a dab. I don't even know how to do a dab, sorry. And a Honda. Sweet. Dabs are way after my time. A Lambo. Lambo Bush vehicle, it looks like. Didn't know they made them. Got some messages too. Better check our messages. It said I had messages a second ago. So let's go here. Get some credits out of these businesses, I guess. Alright. Well, I don't care. I'm going to do this event anyway. It's too bad because I don't know what event I was doing anyway. Probably won't help speed things up. Oh, this is the Halo event. It's the Halo remix. That's exciting. The Halo remix winter event. See what happens.
This is Kilo Actual. Cortana, do you read me? I heard you need a pickup.
Cortana to Kilo Actual. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it
We're all
looks
done here and
still
ready for
pretty
dust-off.
beach-like.
Whoa! A boarding pickup. Sorry, Cortana. I gotta shake these bogies.
Affirmative, Kilo Actual. I'll scan for a new LZ. Chief, gun it. Get us out of here.
Cortana, what is this place?
I don't know. Looks like a fortification of some kind, but it hasn't been used in centuries.
Is that a Spartan? We're gonna make it home after all.
Okay, new LZ found. We don't have long. This ring is gonna go nuclear in 3 minutes, and we do not want to be here when it does.
Alright.
Marines, I've added coordinates to your nav.
We
Be
gotta
there
hurry.
for evac in 3 minutes.
Roger that, Cortana. Hoorah!
Look at these ancient dwellings. It almost looks like something lives here. Hey, keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now.
Stealing some lines from Halo.
Just go straight up here. We've got a better chance of avoiding those banshees off-road.
Hoorah!
Whoa, banshees! Look out!
Probably do this event like 100 times.
Banshees inbound. Try and lose them through those trees.
Alert! Banshees, fast and low.
Banshee! Save us, Chief!
This is Cortana to all air support units.
Alright, Cortana.
Coordinates for an LZ. Requesting immediate evac. Repeat.
Shouldn't say that too loud,
air
all my
support units to the LZ.
Computer and stuff will get excited.
Cortana, I'm getting a green from 3, 4, make that 5 Pelicans. En route to the LZ. You and the Marines had better be there soon. Cortana, I can't follow you through there. I'll see you on the other side.
That's not the most reassuring choice of words.
Oops.
This cave is not a natural formation.
Welcome. Whoever's new.
Woo! Echo!
This is like a Halo in the Forza
This constant
Inception.
quiet. Kilo Actual, do you read?
Inception moment.
Kilo Actual. Whoa!
Loud and clear, Cortana.
Good to see you again, pilot. I do not want to reach that LZ without you.
Hoorah!
Oops, I thought I could go straight there. Trying to
Cortana all
cheat the
units,
system a
LZ
bit.
is right ahead. We have 30 seconds before the ring superstructure begins to collapse.
Slow mo. Slow mo.
15 seconds, Chief. 10,
routes.
4, 3, 2, 1. We're not gonna make it.
I better hurry. Finish is right here.
Pilot, this would be a very good time to leave.
Woo! Oh, I guess I didn't add one of those. Oh well, it's in the socials. I was gonna display that, but I'll display it later or something. Did you know Master Chief was in this game? That's pretty cool, isn't it? All this wave around the world. I got some new
Okay,
graphics in my
here we
info
go.
section.
Our final 12 drivers versus the Titan. You've never
Zen
seen
and
competition like this,
Zen and
or had
CL
this much country to cross.
made me a
If
graphic.
you want to become the cross-country champion, you'll have to
That's
beat
exciting.
the rest. So, you ready?
What are you talking about? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, cross-country champion. These guys, they want you to pay attention to everything, don't they? Titan is new. Let's do the Titan. I think I'm rank 131 now. Wheel spin. Takedown gave us some good luck last time, so we'll put the luck on takedown again. Corvette. Nice. Good job. Takedown. By the way, anybody's new, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Watch me do a jump right into a... I don't know what that is. An expansion to the house, I guess. Take the back way out. Is this a house you could buy or something? I also added some new stuff on Discord as well. So there's the links there, and I noticed, I think it was Takedown. You followed me on Instagram. I hope you liked the pictures. Some cool pictures in there. Well, thank you for the hosts, Zen and CL. Now I got to drive that much better. Everybody, be sure to look down in my info section of my new graphic. Which CL did that for me. I think it looks pretty rad. Radical. It's radical. New change to the good. I changed my Twitter background, or well, I changed both the images on Twitter too.
You will arrive at your destination.
CL of Zen and CL also helped with my other thing, the leaf, to make it a little bit less outliney, like it used to be outliney. See, right there, it was worth me going in that Mixer Canucks group. What's my favorite color? It depends what you're talking about exactly, because I tend to veer towards purple because it's related to the LA Kings. But if I buy cars, they're often blue. So I got different reasons. Of course, red for Canada. Big red fan. I'm give you a funny answer there, but I don't know. If it came down to it, I'd probably pick my Kings, you know. Although they did change their uniform from purple to black and silver, and then they changed to purple again, and then they changed to black and white. So it's kind of tricky. You like blue? Well, my car's blue, and I often pick blue blankets and curtains and stuff, so there you go. My car right now is not blue, but I mean my real car. And my real car before that was blue black. Depending on the light that it was in, it would either look like it was black or it would look like it's blue. So its official color in the guide is called blue black. It was like a Saturn coupe. I saw at that car show, I didn't take a picture of it, but there's one car that they were painting. It was like it looked like it was a transforming color as well, actually. They were painting it right on spot. Captain Oates, thank you for the host.
We're going to be supervisors of the year.
Captain Oates is part of the Mixer Canucks. Hopefully I got that spelled right. Yeah, looks like it. Make a chat command. His name is long and hard to type with all those underscores. Bouncing around, I almost did a little barrel roll there. How's everyone's night tonight? Or day, depending on where you are. What's my favorite candy? I like Werther's. I can give you a more definite answer there as far as candy goes. Although, you know, there's not too many candies that are really not great. What's your favorite? Although I guess I'm not as big into sour candies. But, I mean, sometimes. Depends on what I'm craving. Or the, those licorice... licorice, I guess they're cigars. They probably changed them a bit. Those are not bad too. I remember liking those. I don't know if they market them anymore. But the Werther's I actually buy from time to time. Or sometimes coworkers have them and I grab one. Sour candy. You like sour candy? Yeah, I'm not a big sour fan, but sometimes when I'm craving it. You like those gobstoppers? Like those things that you have to eat? It takes you like 8 million years to eat? Oh yeah, the reason I like Werther's is because of the caramel flavor. And with Halloween, I like those caramel candies that you can get too, that nobody ever wants when they're a little kid. Chocolate's good. I have to say, I'm in definite agreement. I really like dark chocolate. You know, like especially like, you know, for example, those oh, hit the tree. You have to go eat. You're making yourself hungry. Well, you better eat. Does that mean you're gonna lurk? You just you collect some points while you're eating? Yeah, I like what are those things? Toblerones. They're yummy. Dark chocolate Toblerone. And chocolate almonds are good too. They kind of made it a little bit rough zone here. I don't know, I have to go. I will be back, okay? Well, we'll see you in a while, hopefully. Look at this, I'm jumping right on the roof.
Yes! I always knew you had it in you. The Titan is down, and we
I
have
have
a
some
new
water after
cross-country
that. That was
champion.
intense.
That was
Jumping over the
fine
roof.
racing out there. Well done. You earned it.
There's Maximum Effort. I haven't seen Zen and Excel yet. It should show up one of these days, I'm sure. Thanks to anybody that you have on your friends. Look at that guy's got a mixer hat and shirt too. Alright.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Congratulations
friend.
on finishing the Titan and becoming Horizon's new cross-country champion.
Well, this is a
Between
new
you
event,
and me,
so might as well do it.
I always knew you had it in you.
Should probably try one of these alternative events. What was it? Create a blueprint.
Blueprint lets you choose where and how fast. But first, cars. Every blueprint needs a car theme. These are curated by the techs in the auto show to keep things competitive and interesting. If
Right.
nothing takes your fancy, you can even create your own.
Well, let's do this one. "2010s collection." Hopefully I have some cars
Last few
that
touches,
match.
then we can get your blueprint named and published.
Let's and the name.
Now for a name. We need it for the records. And you know, it has to sound cool.
Well, what's cooler than this? Oh, I can't do that. There we go.
Everything finalized?
Somebody will see this.
Once
Oh,
that's
it's
done,
the
we can
Canada
move to
cross
testing.
country circuit. I'm gonna go to Canada. Then they'll be in UK stuff.
Congratulations. Your first blueprint event.
Do I get an
And the
achievement?
honor of
Do I
being
get
the
an achievement?
first
Do I
driver
get
to
an
run it
achievement?
goes to you. Show them how it's done.
Should I drive? Is this thing all-wheel drive? Nope. Four-wheel. Let's drive the Hurricane. Terrence and Phillip design, because it's the Canada cross-country circuit. Ah, funnels, Phillip! There's Rogue Angel. Rogue Double-Ups. Angel, at least. Hey! Dirty driver, get out of here. You're supposed to win when you push me off the road. Oops. Hopefully that's not solid. Hopefully that's not solid. Alright. We're okay. Let's go to the roof. See that? Sludge with his van. The heck? Oh. I'm gonna go this way. Top secret. I think nobody has any like bad gamer score names or Xbox things, I mean. That slows you down or what? Look at this. Dirty buggers. What people am I hanging out with here? Drive like me. I'm third lap and I'm still in 10th place. On my own race design. The heck? What the heck, man? Well. Try that one again. Crashing upstairs. What's a dog up to now? Probably all that getting pushed to the side that was costing me last time. There's Agent X-Lax in this one. Let's rewind so I don't get clipped there. I think that's what cost me the race. Lamborghini is probably not the best car for this track, I guess. There we go. Getting some ground. I think I missed a sign though. Avoid that jump because I think it slowed me down a bit. With the lead now. See if we can hold it. Oh crap. We'll run just a bit. Nobody saw that. Woo! Just like Ric Flair would say. See, I'll have to tell Agent that he's driving a Ford Focus here because he loves that other car, his Subaru. Focus. Should really look who the top three are, so I know what characters are standing there behind me. Oh, just about got the shirt. Alright, that was exciting. It didn't give me an achievement to my disappointment. Driving a fairly fast car though. I wonder if this thing is a jump one. I like achievements.
Turn around when it is
They
safe
are
to do
great.
so. You have arrived at your destination.
Where's the sign? Up there. How the heck do you get up there? Okay, let's knock down everything so I can see. I don't really see a jump that way. I wonder. It's not really that slopey. Might be a way to get up there. Oh, here we go. Don't have to go the hard way. Grab this
Turn
one,
around
it's nearby.
when it is safe to do so.
It's nearby if you don't follow their route.
In 200 meters,
Found a
turn
shed.
right.
Shed find.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Grab this one. Who needs their fence? Gonna catch up to this dude.
In 400 meters, turn left.
You know, they say video games are so influential. You have all sorts of people probably driving their cars all over, their Lamborghinis, into the bush after playing these video games. Looks like we're on quite an expedition here.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Right at the top of the mountain.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just over the edge or what? Oops, I'm stuck. Oh crap. Where is it? Oh, I got it. That was awesome. I'm gonna record that. Let me do that. X. Try to hit the 300 miles per hour, please. I will try to do so, Iron Man. Thank you for joining me, by the way. One thing though I gotta do is I just gotta go to the washroom really bad. So I'm gonna be 2 seconds, okay? So just be a second here while I'll put a little video on for you though. There. Go here. I'll be right back. I promise. It'll be 2 minutes or something like that. Maybe 3 minutes.
If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with a log driver, for he goes burning down and down white water. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. When the drive's nearly over, I like to go down and watch all the lads as they work on the river. I know that come evening they'll be in the town, and we all like to waltz with the log driver, for he goes burning down and down white water. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Both my parents I've had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. Their manners are fine, but their feet are of clay, for there's none with the style of my log driver, for he goes burning down and down white water. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. So when the drive's over, if he asks me again, I think I will marry my log driver, for he goes burning down and down white water. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely.
All right. Thank you for being patient. I just really had to go there, otherwise I felt I was gonna die. All right, so hopefully you enjoyed that. I'm gonna figure out where I put my controller. That's a Canadian classic. Can I drive a Ferrari? I can look at driving a Ferrari, yep. Drive all sorts of cars here. Let's go grab these though.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
200 meters. Turn sharp left.
I'll be surprised if that log driver's waltz doesn't get me a copyright. Maybe not a copyright, but a thing on YouTube where it demonetizes.
You have arrived at your destination.
Which is okay, you know, I don't mind them making some money off of it. I just put them on YouTube to actually archive it more or less for my records. You know, one day I want to look back and check out my videos and see over the year I improve or something like that. Welcome back, Takedown. I just was away for a second, and I don't know if you managed to catch that Log Driver's Waltz, but it's a cartoon that a lot of Canadians grew up on. I hope you had a good, some good food. Oh yeah, this is the one where I can't fit. I got an idea though. See, I can't fit in that to grab that sign. So I'm gonna try something. What do you think of my plan? Is it solid? There's no one doing yet? Although I think I need to push it so that it goes in harder. Any other bins around here? Here's something that could work. Maybe. I'll move the darn bin around the house here though. Getting late, time for bed. I just played the Log Driver's Waltz when I had to take a quick bathroom break. I bet you're familiar with that song. It's a Canadian classic. Well, crap. There's another thing right in the corner. Guess I need to go get the one more trash bin. Knight, thank you for coming by. And thanks again for that graphic. I changed the Twitter one too, although it doesn't take the whole one, so it's kind of, I fit the words in and then I move the logo onto the other part. I think that looked pretty good. I wonder if this thing would go in there. Where'd this garbage bin go that I was just pushing around? What's up with that? It's like a magic garbage bin. change to the Mini. Can you change cars on the spot? Send me on Twitter. Okay. Thanks. I think I got a Mini. It's going to be the narrowest car here. I wonder if that barbecue car is in here. There's a Mini. Let's try that one. Get in car. Yes. Takedown. Thank you for the 1,000 sparks. That is awesome. What is that thing anyway? An Xbox with a hat on it. An Xbox party. I had to look at it because I have my Mix It Up as my main chat thing, and it's like tiny, so I had to look at the other chat. It's exclusive from the Xbox. Oh, how about that? I added a new button. Twinkling, I subbed out one of the things. I don't know. I think it was new since you were here. On those Mix It Up things. Or no, Mix Play. It's like Bean Boozle. Although I didn't make it cheap. I don't think that was there. Oh, I think I can fit the Mini in here. And somebody bought one, so I had the Bean Boozle, and the darn thing tasted like snot. It's those jelly beans. Sometimes they're a good flavor, they all look the same, and then sometimes they're like nasty as crap. How do you save your game in this? I think what happens is every time you do something, it basically does the auto load or the auto save option on it. So it's just kind of, you see a little spinny circle, and then you know it's saved. But it's like, and you know, even if you go and you change your clothes or do anything, it seems to load or save. Let's go grab this while we're here, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Although I think when you load up after playing, it starts you at your home, so you got to kind of remember where you were.
Turn left.
And that was my issue with, I've forgotten what event I was playing last.
Turn left.
Turn left.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
One time on my GPS for real life, I downloaded the Gladys from Portal. The Gladys voice.
Turn sharp left.
And, you know, it changed things a lot. To where, and it doesn't just give you instructions like turn left and stuff. It's like, gives you heck in a Gladys kind of way. It's actually pretty awesome. One day that GPS stopped working, I was sad. Yeah, my favorite band is named Faith No More. The lead singer of that is actually the voice for the Anger Spear. And he's also the voice for the undead in Left 4 Dead. And he's also the undead in that I Am Legend movie. And he does the Darkness, the voice for the Darkness in the Darkness game. Oh, thank you, Zen. Or Zen and CL, I mean.
You've arrived at your destination.
I saw that singer in 3 different bands perform live. Night, Zen and CL. And just recently, one of the bands that I really liked, called Mr. Bungo, which is weird alternative music. They were broken up for years and years and years, and they announced four dates down deep into the States. Not close to me, but maybe there's a chance they might expand and come closer to where I am.
Turn right.
Because I would love to see that particular band as well.
Turn right.
Well, takedown. We'll see you in a while. Got some mixer points. Oh, you know what I was gonna do is, where's my loots thing? Sponsored messaging. Somebody gave me a suggestion on how to fix the error that was happening, and I just remembered that you're supposed to refresh the cache, so hopefully that works now. Because every time people have been pressing that, it's been a serious error message. There. A pole stuck on me.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, it's funny, there's like one song in Forza that when I put it on YouTube after like my streams, that YouTube always like blocks the video from being displayed. So I went and I edited
400 meters, turn right.
one of my streams that had that block on it because the normal automatic one didn't work. And that thing has been exporting since yesterday, before I started my stream yesterday.
Turn right.
So it's been like over 24 hours exporting. That was just 1 minute edit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Particularly impressive export, I guess, in its opinion. I wonder if there's any zombies available. Let me check it out while we're here.
Around when it is safe to do so.
I am back. Well, that was fast. Welcome back. So what'd you eat? Did you have a good meal, or was it just a snack?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
You know, your questions before, another one I like is that Turtles chocolate. I like the dark chocolate Turtles too. I'd have to say that they're delicious. A sack. You had a sack of food? Oh, this is gonna go well. I'm in a mini. It's not as really drifty as I thought it would be. I mean a snack. Oh, okay. I was like, man, that's a lot of food to have a sack of food.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's 716 Mixer XP. Holy cow, that other guy has a lot more.
You have arrived at your destination.
See if there's any zombie events here. Winter games. Well, let's see what this is about. I haven't tried this part of the game yet. I guess I gotta just wait a minute and 30. Hope I'm not stuck in the mini the whole time though. I get to pick my car. Maybe I should quickly switch cars. My cars. We're in winter, so find some sort of truck or something. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. The Range Rover is probably good. See, I got 30 seconds to go and I'm inside a tunnel. This looks like my car. Sort of. You mean today or overall? I started at about an hour and a half ago today. And tomorrow will be my 2-month stream anniversary of since I started streaming. Yeah, it's been really good lately, that's for sure. Sometimes I've been getting like 10, 12 people a day. Yesterday I think it was like 4 or 5, I think. It helps too, kind of rolls a bit when you have a number of people in there and you get a little bit up in the position. Yeah, the hosts help a lot. And then you get a little bit higher up in the game, so you're more noticeable, I think. But you know, any amount is a good amount. Figure. What time are you going to stream? I'm gonna stream. Oh, probably still for a couple more hours yet. It's Friday. I want to get to bed. A sort of normal hour. I guess it's loading into the event. Sort of normal time. I guess I gotta do this one. Trail Cat. What time zone are you in, Takedown? So right now it's 8:30 for me. So probably maybe 3 more hours. Probably try to hit midnight, 3.5. Usually I go a couple hours. It's a weekday. And longer on the weekends. And tomorrow I'm going to start a bit earlier. And then I'll have to end a bit earlier because I got something I have to do. Like earlier as opposed to not midnight, but you know, probably go in the afternoon to somewhere around 9:30. Hey, that guy's a crown. Who knew you can have a crown? Oh, okay, well thank you for
Team Flag Rush. Take turns attacking and defending. The team that scores the most flags wins. Here we
stopping by and saying hi and everything, and feel free to come in and out as you like. Flag Rush. You like stuff? Well, I like you stopping by.
Pick up those flags and take them to the score zone.
Alright. Multiplayer action here, folks.
You've got a flag. Dodge those defenders and hit that zone.
Okay, I gotta hit the zone at the other end, I guess. Oh, crap. They're blocking the zone. These buggers. Oh, this isn't where you want to drive. Stay hydrated, scored though. Okay. Do not hit the bottom of the bridge. There's a flag over there, it looks like. Guess that guy's got the flag handle. It scared me. It sounded like there's somebody like that's like 6 talking on the microphone. Selling secret plans. Finsbury girl doesn't want me to get out of here, I guess. With that flag. Although I don't know if I'll get back and forth. So hurry up there. 10 seconds.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the
I guess
air.
we're going to have to defend now. I'm Smokey. Thank you for the host. And welcome. I'm Smokey is part of the Monarchy stream team.
You're defending. You can deny flag
Playing
carriers a score by
Rainbow
tagging.
Six last year. Looks like they're all gonna come from over here somewhere. I'm gonna hide behind this thing of a bopper. I did a pretty bad job of defending there. I'm being criticized by a 5-year-old on the mic that fortunately you guys can't hear. Apparently he's an expert on the game. I'm just gonna drive around. See if I can knock them off their track. It's more enjoyable to hear this guy criticizing than it is to smash these cars. You know. Like, it's pretty satisfying smashing the cars, but it's more satisfying to hear this guy. Thank you for the sparks, pterodactyl. It's kind of hilarious how angry he's getting.
That's how you play some defense.
Look at that. I hope that was me, because that'd be impressive. Oops, I'm just gonna run into this pole. I think I like the zombie event a bit more than this flag thing, but oops. This is kind of interesting. They have denied that guy a flag. He's like level 1, so I guess it sucks for him. You have to go take a shower. Well, you better do that then.
Don't worry, you'll get them next time. And besides, win or lose, you still come away with a pretty nice collection of
Then
flags.
it'll be nice and clean after. It'll be pretty sweet. This guy's lumber sexual. I got my teams saying my teammates are so stupid. Yeah, nothing like being berated by a youngin'. My person's pretty happy for losing though. See, look at her. So yeah. Fast traveling, other players, setting up event. It's winter games though. We're in for the long run. We're not just going after one event here. That's how you win. You win the war, not the battle. Now we're in Team King, whatever that is. I think that's
Team
like
King.
tag
Guard
team
your
or something.
kings and hold your
Or
crowns as long as possible
tag.
to score points. Whoever scores the most points wins. Simple.
Tag red players with the crown to become king. The ones with the kings are the longest wins. Well, we can do that. Although I'd rather have a nice fast car.
You're a king. Hold that crown as long as you
Sweet.
can.
I'm a king. Go Kings. Over here. Oh. In the water. That'll probably help. Note to be slowed down. I better hurry. Let's go in here.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Tag a teammate to pass it on.
Holy cow, teammate, where are you? They weren't they were pretty serious when they meant Finsbury girls, will it slow down? Oh. Can we jump there? Go get him. Hey, I tagged him. I heard that. Maybe he wasn't a king. He or she? That tractor was not a king. You know where the king is.
Stole a crown. Now you just have to hold on to it.
Oh, I lost my crown pretty fast. Wild bummer. Bimmer. Got stuck on a corner of that thing. He thinks he's in the clear, but I'm gonna go over here. I'm a king, I'm a king. Woohoo. Over here. Go towards the enemy and then they don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm about to be slowed down. I gotta find the blue teammate. Oh, I lost my crown. I'm so sad. Oops. That Finsbury is on the other side, actually. Oops. Pushed them out of the way so they didn't get hit. Go here on the road. Team King is finished. How did we do?
Congrats, Your Majesty. Majesties, I mean. So, do you all get to rule the kingdom, or will you take turns?
Look at I got second last. Right on. Mine's not the only thing. It showed a picture of the LA Kings, you know. Alright, what's the next event? Is it zombies? Just like, yeah.
Welcome to Survival. 2 rounds. Zombies versus survivors.
It is zombies. See, it's still zombie night. So I guess we gotta stay away from them. Or we'll become zombies, maybe.
Survivor team, run, hide, heal your teammates, go!
I wonder how you heal the teammates. Can't get me when I'm in the air. Can ya? I think everybody's chasing me. Have to be careful. See that? Endo? Ah, crap.
Tag a survivor to be healed.
Ah, I just missed him. I am in a group with the angriest 10-year-old ever. He's so angry. I'm so angry. Alright, let's see. He seems to be the biggest expert ever. Let's win this. I don't know which one he is, but he's angry.
Infected team, go! Get those survivors!
I'm going this way. Jumping in the air. Woo! Jumping in the air, man. Jumping in the air. See? Oh, I just missed. But I got him. Well, we got him. I managed to drive in circles quite a bit.
Wow, you win! I don't know whether to be
Look,
excited
I'm number
about
one
zombie
on my team.
apocalypse or very, very afraid.
This guy said they're actually worse than us. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Got some Forza influence watching me. You'll notice the little pink crate thing at the bottom there. And hit that follow button if you haven't done so. It'd be appreciated. Getting close to that 200. I don't know. This kid is giving instructions, and I don't think anybody's going to listen. Nobody's listening. King's over here. Oh, nobody thinks that I'm the person giving all the bossy instructions. Holy crap. My erratic driving will come to my benefit. Getting slowed down. This guy doesn't know. He's supposed to hit his own team, I think. When it slows you down, it really slows you down. Holy man. This guy keeps saying how our teammates are so dumb. I don't know. I think they're just doing what they're doing. They don't care. It's like, we've lost. I'm pointing that out. Hey, he's moving so good. Crap, the guy got my crown. Oh! It's like we got the biggest Debbie Downer on our team here. They win. Hope this isn't that song that keeps getting me stung on YouTube. This guy's giving directions again. Fortunately, I don't have it shared because, you know, sure enough, he'd say something like offensive. You know how kids don't have internet talk. I should actually put my mic down so they have to listen to me talk to you guys the whole time. Alright, it's snowing. That'll impress him. You're back? Well, welcome back. Our team isn't doing so hot in this multiplayer stuff, but we're driving around lots in circles and impressing. There's some toxic 5-year-old on the mic that I get to hear yipping about how bad we're doing. Oops. Stay hydrated must be the kid that is criticizing everybody.
Flag got denied. Don't panic. Keep your head in the game. Go grab another one.
What do you play on? What do you mean? This is an Xbox exclusive game, so it is on an Xbox. I'm on an Xbox X. I had a flag, I guess. Oh, here's a flag. Is that what you meant? Nice. Hey, Carlos, welcome. You're sort of lucky, Carlos. You're not hearing the toxic 5-year-old tell us how bad we're doing. He's giving us crap right now in the team. He's the only one talking. I'm not in a group with any party with anybody, just the random players that I'm running across. One of them's really unhappy. So, are you from what part of the world, you guys? Are you from Canada too, or United States, or overseas? By the way, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be appreciated. See, I'm hitting the rocks. Here's a guy. Oh, I just missed him. That was a fast round. Should be entertaining to see if this kid loses his rocks. Sounds like he's throwing his controller. Thousand sparks. Thank you very much, Takedown. Another Xbox. Winter Games is complete. I guess I would have got a star there for that. I got lots of time carrying the flag, chasing the flag. Don't ya? That wasn't bad. I didn't mind Winter Games. Let's grab this thing right here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Carlos. Good day. Get to play or hear my favorite tune here. Must be inside the top one. Yeah, there it is. How do you get up there? Don't ya. They have to reinforce the front ends of these cars significantly in my game. And someone's up there too. Alright, let's get this marked so I know where the heck it is. Play the zombies. It's Friday night. I left and play zombies, so here's some zombies. Enter event. Find team. Guess you gotta wait. Oh, you get a shark, some shark wellies if you place first. There you go. I'll have to try hard this time. Event information. Let's see what's going on in this. Flag rush, king, survival, king, rush. Looks like it's going to be slightly cloudy and slightly cloudy. Snowing and then snowing more and then whatever that last one means, I'm not sure. No idea. What was my first car in this game? Or do you mean in real life? I had like in real life I had a LeBaron. I don't know if that was my first car. I've had a Saturn Coupe. In this game, I think I chose... I'm not really sure, actually. Let's see here. What's the cars list? Oops. My cars. Let's see here. Hurricane was one of the ones I got early on, but I don't think that was the first one. Maybe it was the Mazda. There's a car that looked like that. Yeah, I think the Mazda or the Subaru, one of the two. It's not obviously the ones that say new, so it's not the Subaru, I guess. Probably the Mazda. If that was a choice early on. It's tough, you know, it's like you get a lot of cars, so it's kind of hard to remember. What the heck? I thought it entered me in the event. Oh, I hear a moose. That's an actual recording of a moose. That's what they sound like. If you're ever wondering.
You have arrived at your destination.
I guess it's backtracking. Cats.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course,
A wonderful day for Canada. And, of course, the world. You ever heard that saying before? That's in South Park. Found the buttons, did ya? You hit that Bean Boozled one, that means I have to eat a jelly bean that might taste good or it might not taste good. Have you ever had those Bean Boozleds before? They have like classic flavors such as dead fish. No? Oh. Yeah, it's got... See, I'll tell you the flavors. So, of course, there's stink bug, toasted marshmallow, dirty dishwater, toothpaste, berry blue, rotten egg, buttered popcorn, barf, peach, canned dog food, chocolate pudding, spoiled milk coconut, dead fish, or a strawberry banana smoothie, stinky socks or tutti frutti, booger or juicy pear. And you can't tell which one's which until it's in your mouth. So sometimes I make a pretty nasty face if I'm eating those, because that means I was unlucky. Welcome to the Winter Games. Here we go. See if Canada can win. I'm just trying to think of different interactive things. You know, I like to keep it interesting, so sometimes I change in and change out the buttons. Saw a good idea today that I might add, actually. It won't be right in the buttons, but it'll be something that kind of comes up in the chat. Told the guy I was gonna borrow his idea, and he said good. He's all for it. So it's gonna be a surprise that you probably see one of these days, maybe tomorrow. Setting up event. Right, do you think I'm gonna win this time? Look at that. Quite the assorted crew here. There's a guy with his reindeer antlers. I have a good way when I play multiplayer games, shooters or whatever, I like to dominate the bottom of that leaderboard. Hopefully the toxic kid is on the other team this time. Stop the other team. Okay. Go around this giant thing. Almost hit him. I got one. Hooray! Oh, somebody scored. Oh! You can do it, believe in yourself. Alrighty, well I did stop one of them. So we're halfway there, like Bon Jovi would say. Go this way. Oh, just missed him. Oh, over there, guys. Oh, I caught him just late. These trees, I tell ya. How am I supposed to see? Oh, that was one of our guys. Gotta show him I mean business. Let's hide. They'll never see me coming. See, that means business, doesn't it? We'll just stop him for 30 more seconds. That's two of them rolling. Well, we'll just have to do better than them now. Got some 713 ultimate skills. See that? Out of all the skill people, I'm only ahead of one person on my team in terms of level. So I'm going to be the surprise. Guess I'll take the flag. 5 cars drove around it. This is the way to go. Whoa, you bugger. That was my buddy. We'll get a new flag now. It's not under this bridge, so I'll have to go this way. I've got a new flag now. It's not like you. Go through the trees, they won't know I'm coming. Over here. See, if I drive erratically right into this wall, then they'll be surprised. My slick moves. I gotta bring this darn thing. Over here. Ooh, that was close. Ah, they're like grouped up on it. Oh. No wonder I had such free reign to drive around. Apparently my favorite place is under that bridge. Yar! I need to get a barricade going here. Some of these guys, they do it in 30 seconds. I don't know if I can get that far in that time, but we'll try. 17 seconds. Go straight down the middle. Oh, I lost my flag. He lost his flag too right there. But they had a strategy on that round. We're gonna have to get them next round. That guy looks really angry on his Xbox there. It's like the best when they have these their own pictures. Hello, dog. I have to give my dog a treat button, eh? Should probably like that. What do you think of that? Think that's a good idea? Got a giant bag of bacon strip things. Guess next time somebody hits one of them sound bites on the mix it up, I'll give her a treat. Give me an excuse to open the new bag. Although she kind of wandered away. I'm the king. Oops. Oh, I drove right through the brown. Yeah, I thought it was the king. That's confusing. I'll just flip upside down. Slowly. Alright, well we gotta help our kings. We got broken crowns. Over here somewhere. Hey, I would have straightened out. Okay, let's catch him. Let's catch him good. Come on. Oops. There he is. Got the king ship back. Do an impressive jump. They're stunned. Oohing and awing at that jump. Oh, I'm being slowed down. There we go. Gave it to the dude in the tractor. Just in time. I just gotta catch this guy. Right, I think we did. Puckers. Do a race. I'm doing the multiplayer event right now. I think it has to finish. I think there's 2 more events or something. Yeah, this is event 3 out of 5. After that, I'll switch back to races, though. How many pucks do you have? Do exclamation pucks, P-U-C-K-S. I'm a survivor. Gotta avoid the zombies. Oops. Guess I drove right into them. Uh-oh, we're getting infected like crazy. Only Eater of Pumpkins left. Let's see if he can tag us on the way by here. Nope. He's done. He's done like zombie dinner. There's a close-up of my headlights. Alright. Right, this time I'm infected. It's part of round 2. Some of our teammates quit because they are wimps. We got a bigger view on the map, apparently. That ends in 30 seconds. What the heck? Yeah, 10 seconds of... I got one. One or two. I think I got two, actually. I don't know. Thought I got one. One guy dragged is right over me.
Other team infected you faster. Sorry. Cheer up, though. You can always do this again.
They only gave us 30 seconds, though. Guess that must have been how fast we lost. You guys playing his guitar. I guess that's it for the events. That vehicle isn't actually too bad to drive. It's really appropriate for the conditions. Except for it'd be cold as crap in that car, I bet. See that? I got some mixer points it showed. Alright, where's a good race here? Already done that one. Skill streak. There's a new event.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Recalculating route.
Alright, we're lumberjacking our way through.
400 meters, turn left.
Oh, I found a tree. Some trees are manageable, other trees are solid as a rock.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Alright, speed zone.
Turn right.
197. New PB.
200 meters, turn
New
left.
peanut butter.
Turn left.
Mr. Peanut Butter. It's from BoJack Horseman. There's a character named that. Somebody was telling me that I knew he watched one of my replays. I was doing one of these drift zones, and he said he was getting motion sickness from watching.
You have arrived at your destination.
Some more new peanut butter. Hey, Spark dude, welcome. I just was doing some winter games, it was called. What game were you playing? Oh, Forza Horizon as well. Nice. Are you racing GameSpeak? Here's like one of the in the multiplayer, one of the people on the mic. You do theme shows. Oh, okay. One of the guys on the mic was this kid that must have been 5 years old, and he was just giving his team heck the whole time. Nothing like being taught a lesson by a toxic 5-year-old. He was none too happy with us. Well, it was just random players in the lobby, so I mean, you could, I don't know. He's some random player. I don't know. I don't know if he's really 5, but he sounded like he was. Either way, he was still none too happy with his team. He told us that we sucked. Although, I think I hear less toxic 5-year-olds in this game than some other games, right? Some of them multiplayer shooters are way worse, even though they're rated M. Oh, I gotta pick it up here. I'm in 8th place and it's 93% done. I could try this one again. About 8th place. Take a specific car from the game garage, talk about its history and people and places surrounding it. In most cases real world collector market. Oh, that sounds interesting. There you go, it's good to have a theme. My theme is I race around randomly and hit lots of stuff by accident. It seems I have all the swag. Being around. Oh, yeah. There you go. This guy's cutting me off here. Get past him. There we go. Second place. Brom. Didn't even recognize that name. Good props. Thanks. This would be harder in the summer, probably, to be driving through a big lake there. I got my Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle behind me. It cost a fortune. They weren't even barely in Canada. Makes sense. Had to bounce back a bit. You're running unranked. When you play in the multiplayer, you get the big Rondo, the thirst mutator. You know, in Canada, those things weren't even there. Like, they were selling like mad in Target in the States. Because people are just buying cases of them and throwing them on eBay. So I just sent an email to Jones Soda. Because they're a Canadian, I think they're a Canadian company. And then I asked them if they're going to put any out in Canada, and they said they're not sure yet. And then one day they wrote me back and they said at 4 o'clock or sometime we're going to put an order on there, on the internet, but grab it fast because there's going to be limited. So I ordered a case, nut buggering case, a 4-pack of pop, cost me $70 or something like that. So what I did is I just sold 2 of them for $35 a bottle and kept 2, kind of thing. Although I'm not quite even because I got a duty bill after, which is weird because I thought they were coming from Canada originally, but I guess not. But I don't know what they're worth now. I'll have to look on eBay again sometime, but they were up there. Thank you for the sparks. Takedown break. But there's one up there, way back there. You can see the blue right there. I had to use a trace on my head. Ooh, look, I got some legendary unimpressed round glasses. Got an achievement too. Horizon Fashion Week. Unlock 100 clothing items. And 2,100 mixer points. Alright, that was a forest one. Where's the next forest ones? Here's one that's new. Way over there. It's a good thing this game is quite scenic. Well, it was scenic until I went through that wall, you know. Now it's scenic with a broken wall. I guess I felt the walls weren't broken enough, so I had to help out the wall building community of Forza land. You know, like that movie Wreck-It Ralph. Video games characters are all doing their jobs behind the scenes.
Turn right.
That was a good movie, by the way. I don't know, did you guys see it? Actually, both were good. I like the second one too of that. I'm not usually into cartoon movies, but the video game theme drew me in. Of course, the other big video game movie of all time is Tron. That was an awesome movie. Second one was so-so. I didn't, feel like I needed to rush back to watch it. My favorite car, I think, in the game is I like the Lamborghini Hurricane. Probably because that's the one I painted with my design. So if you're playing it, you can look up my design on the Hurricane. But I also built a couple other ones too. Very important for past games. But it's Terrence and Phillip from South Park. Plus Lamborghinis are really cool, Although I really did, out of the events in this game, I really did enjoy the Warthog event. The Master Chief one there. Makes me want to play Halo.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Why do I have to turn around if it's safe to do so?
Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
What's your favorite racing game, Takedown? Did you,
You have
is
arrived
this one
at
your favorite, or
destination.
do you have a different one you've liked over the years? Let's try. Oh, there's no custom events. What's my favorite food? I think it's a toss-up between steak and pizza. Kind of, some nights you have a steak. I saw you join my Insta. That steak was super delicious. And then sometimes I like pizza. Get the Canadian pizza. Or ham and pineapple. Pizza's nice because then you have some leftovers for the next day. You can eat it cold. Poutine is good too. I really like poutine. Have you ever had poutine? No? It's a big thing around here. Like, you can get poutine at fast food joints and everything. Like, you love those? There's like, on my Instagram, I took a picture of a poutine I had. It was a pierogi poutine. So it was like the French fries, gravy, and cheese curds, but they also had pierogies in it, and sour cream, and all sorts of things. Bacon bits, yeah. My favorite movie of all time, I really like Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, but my favorite is Fight Club. Which not everybody's seen, but it's really good. I've been enjoying those Marvel movies lately too. Those were pretty good. But last movie I saw was that new Quentin Tarantino movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. If you like Tarantino, it was pretty interesting. Another history twist. They're kind of all tied together, just ever so slightly too. Anything Tarantino is a yes, sir. Did you see that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood yet, Spark Dude? You know, it's funny. I saw Django Unchained, and there was like a family with like 3 really young kids there, and they looked so shocked. I mean, that was kind of probably a rough movie for those kids. Like, I don't know if the parents knew what they were getting into. What's my favorite restaurant? I like Earl's, which is a big Canadian chain. That's where my steak was from the other day. Although you gotta do Earl's as a treat once in a while, because it's pretty expensive going there. But they do all that ocean-wise stuff. I like going to Mr. Mike's a lot too, but you know, restaurants are very regional, right? So you may have never heard of it. A lot of the ones I like. You know, a lot of folks didn't do the due diligence. You know, you remember Deadpool when that came out? There was somebody I know whose kid got invited to a birthday party that was going to Deadpool. And they're like, no, my kid's not going to that. What's my favorite game? Well, Forza right now, but historically, I really liked Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is good. I like them Bethesda games a lot. And I'm kind of looking forward to that new one that's going to be coming out. Not Bethesda, but by that company Microsoft bought. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was really good. I guess I kind of shift around a bit. Out of all go-tos though, you know, every year I return to it at the NHL series. I play that a lot because I really like playing ice or hockey. My favorite drink?
In 100 meters,
I like
turn right.
a pop that's named Zevia. Zevia. So I like that one. But I mean, you know, if that's not available, Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke or cream soda is good. The Jones soda, those are really good. That Fallout Quantum Pop that's up here is that company.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Jones is a smaller company, but their pops are super delicious. It's called Kraft Pop. What's your favorite drink? If you mean drinks as an alcohol, I like Strongbows and you know, Molson Canadian kind of thing.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Almost there. It's snowing. Yeah, in real life, I live not too far from a highway called the Coquihalla, but there's a show called Highway to Hell that features that because it's so tough to drive on. There's cars in the ditch all the time, so it's like scary to drive on. Like there was in my rearview mirror, I saw this truck spinning around, sparks flying off the front of it. It's like pretty crazy. It's like a high mountain road. Oh, I'm almost winding up where the Forza-thon is here. Matters if I go into the Forza-thon or not.
In 200 meters,
I guess I'm in the area, so it wants to enter me automatically. Oh, you like Pepsi? Yeah, Pepsi's good. Although, I like the reason I like the Zevia is it tastes like Pepsi, but it's made with a different sugar substitute. It's not aspartame. But it's weird if you pour it into a glass, even though it tastes like cola, it's actually clear. But I like the flavor of it. It's really nice. Guess Trail Cat it is. Do you like cherry Pepsi and vanilla Pepsi and stuff like that? Sometimes when I go to the restaurant called Denny's, I have them. make it into cherry Pepsi, or, well, it's Coke, I guess. Vanilla Coke. There was some Coca-Colas that I was trying not too long ago where they had like blood orange Coke and blueberry Coke and stuff like that. It was kind of different. I better adjust. I'm not 100% sure. If you look in, if you just click real quick the tab that says past streams, you can see, but I think it's been about a week or two now. Because I've been playing this one more or less in a series. Hasn't really been that long though. I mean, some people put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. Oops, I wrecked their outhouse. Now where are they gonna go? Yeah, there's definitely some Forza enthusiasts. I don't know if in game it tells you though. Maybe it does somewhere. It's been under 2 weeks though, because I went and edited one of my streams and I was just able to download it. And like 2 weeks ago when I did that was Call of Duty Black Ops when I played that. And Mixer holds 2 weeks. So I put them on YouTube to hold archive, because they do remove them after 2 weeks here. Oh, look at that. We got first place, I think. Right, where are we going next here? There's a new one here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This car handles well in the winter.
In 400 meters, turn
You'd think
right.
they'd cover up the windows though, wouldn't you?
Turn right.
That was close. Holy cow, 19 people. Welcome anybody who's new. Thank you for joining us, collecting that Forza influence. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Be appreciated. And if you want to try it, I tried to fix the loots button. You hit the loots button, what it does is there's a link that you go to and you put a message on there, and it gives an ad. It doesn't cost anything to use. Puts a little ad in the corner. It's not too obtrusive or anything. And then that gives me a little bit of ad revenue.
400 meters, turn left.
And the more people watching, the better it is for me, of course. And hopefully they show something interesting. Most of the time it looks like it's some sort of keyboard. Maybe one day non-partnered people will be able to take embers in, but that's one way to get some revenue besides donations and stuff like that.
You have arrived at your destination.
It doesn't look like I've arrived at my destination yet. I think it's down the road still. Oh, thank you for the sparks. Get to listen to the moose. It's quite the noise, isn't it? Moose snakes. Alright, which one do we want? This one's a special edition. I haven't driven it yet.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing with me, standing in unison?
Thank you for the follow, Sobman. I have a feeling there's a certain car brand you might like. Perhaps, yeah. It's quite the coincidence you're not named Ford Man or something like that. I own a Saturn, and they used to sell Saabs there too. Saturn Saab Isuzus, I think, is what they did. Unfortunately, with Saturn, they sold off the assets, so they changed. And I had an oil for life, and they still honored the oil for life when they changed to the new dealership. But after a while, they said that my oil for life ran out. How's that for oil for life? Still have the car, I'm still around. I'm not sure what life ran out. Oops. I'm still even on the same set of tires, actually. Ultimately, that cost them some business because, you know, I would have kept doing my maintenance there, you know, because it's not just oil they give you, it's other stuff too, right? Like, you know, you have to change your transmission fluids and other stuff, right? And I'm sure they could have used the oil as a loss leader, even if they ran out on the amount they paid, that I paid, because I paid several $100s for it. I was very disappointed with them. I probably would have bought my next car there too with whatever brand they were selling, right? They weren't thinking ahead. Oh crap, third place. Yeah, they're lost for sure. I told them, I said, you know, I'm not gonna leave you guys' business anymore, and then I started going to other places. Now I'm at a loss what my next car will be. Maybe those Teslas will come down in price. That'd be pretty sweet. I had 2 Saturns in a row. That's one thing, those Saturn or those Tesla owners, they always have customized license plates. Something to do with electricity or whatever. Who's here, Dallas? Welcome. Oops, skating all over the place here. So you guys are getting a lot of Forza influence from watching. Didn't even realize it did that for a bit, and then then I saw somebody stream and then noticed, oh, there's lots to be had. This car's a bit slidey sometimes, it feels like. I'm at Prestige 9. I am the Forza influence. Well, you know, it's still fun for those that are collecting that. I'm still only like a level 100 or something, so I get Forza influence from even streaming it. And they gave me a Mixer t-shirt in the game. Play regularly? No. I'm still relatively new at it. Forza 4 anyway. It's a fine series. They've done a good job, that's one thing. Obviously you guys like it a lot too, I would have to say, with sounds of what you're saying your XP's at. I did worse this race than the last one. I gotta retry that one. Every day since it came out. Well, that's impressive. Think you got your money's worth, probably. Like, even more so if you just been playing on Game Pass. I like to calculate when I buy a game. You know, you think of... Did I miss that thing? Yeah, I did. When you go to a movie, it costs, you know, $10 for a ticket, $12 for a ticket, or whatever it is. Popcorn adds up to $20. I like to, oh man, come on. It's just gonna move the line far enough. So if you think about it, when you buy a game and you put $100 or 100 hours into it, say you bought the special edition even for $100, you know, you're getting pretty good per hour out of it. I mean, I've had some games where you buy them and you play 10 minutes of it, but Horizon is in the in Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Yeah, this one is in there. The DLC is extra, but yeah, what I did is they had that deal where you could upgrade your gold for $1. So I went to Costco and I got 2.5 years worth of cards, put them in, and then basically put that on first and then upgraded it. Took a week. Yeah, that means you're really into it when you start booking time. By the way, welcome Sherpa. I don't think I welcomed you yet. Good day. By the way, if you guys haven't hit that follow button, I'd appreciate it if you can. Every follow helps. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this. Thank you for the follow, Sherpa and Eye Kicker. You have a good night, Hoosier Dallas.
Okay, be seated. Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing? Standing in unison.
Thank you for coming by. Oops.
Okay, be seated.
Good job. I don't think I'm gonna win this race. I'm gonna get to know the course though. But you got to get to know each course inside and out by the time you get to Prestige 9. Is this like a game mode? Once you get into it, like it kind of does a long kind of intro, and then it kind of goes through each of the seasons once, and then they change to where you have a season for a week at a time kind of thing. Like right now it's winter, and then you just do whatever you want. Like you can pick the race events that you want to race in. So this is a cross-country race, but there's street races and there's special events like where you race a train or whatever. I heard the GTR Skylines are amazing in the game. I'm not sure. Like, Sabman would probably know the answer to that, though. I'm sure he's got to try all the cars by now. Oops. But yeah, you can play, like, there's multiplayer stuff in here, and then lots of different events, so you can do single player or with your friends kind of thing. They really opened it up. Then there's stuff like barn finds, where you can find cars that are hidden in these barns. Skylines are great cars. Did you? Yeah, you push Y and then it jumps back a little bit because I was kind of skidded off course so badly I broke onto it. As you adjust your stream settings. And then you collect this stuff in the game called Forza Influence, and that unlocks more events and stuff like that. So you're getting some of that as you watch a mixer stream that has Forza on it. And you earn it just from doing things in the game, basically, too. Here we go. 91%. I don't know. These guys are getting the jump on me. I just need like a few more meters. Maybe play some street racing next. Yeah, I think I have to switch it up here. Oh, my flag is falling down. Having trouble with the cross country. Hey, rank 139. What's this one? There's a street races nearby. A class super hot hatch.
When it is safe to do so.
Let's get the wheel spin in first, though. See, you can get clothes. Dress up your character. You can get cars. There we go. Mercedes-Benz. How many cars do I have? I can't remember. I'll check right after, though. Takedowns just into the game just a little bit. Right? Takedown, you like it. Mazda. No whammies. Come on. Need something good. No, that's not a bad car, I guess. I don't know. I have 3 or 4 more cars before than I did. Oh, thank you, Kicker. Wheel of Fortune. No bankrupt. There we go. Got a new emote for our character to do. I have 106 cars. So these are my cars that I own right now. Couple Corvettes. If you're interested in cars, if you do !social on my Instagram, I recently went to a car show. Took a whole bunch of pictures. Various cars from Lamborghinis and Ferraris to, you know, like souped up street racing cars and Even a weird looking school bus. It's really kind of cool. The school bus was called Window Licker. All these people, they put the love into their cars. Have any more spins? See, and then you can also paint your cars. And you get like different, you can get people's paint jobs, or you can get make your own. And the DLCs, like there's a Lego DLC and this other DLC. I don't have those. Those aren't part of the Game Pass. Yeah, it'll ask me. Forza 6 is free right now. Yeah, it's Game for Gold, right? Or are you talking about in the Game Pass? Forza 6 is a very different game than this one, though. Just so you're aware, this one's kind of open world, and you can do what you want, and like drive anywhere. No problem with driving a Lamborghini in the bush, kind of thing. And motorsport is like serious. Kind of more simulator style, where it's racetracks and stuff. I mean, you can make it arcadey with your settings a bit, but it's still, you know, it punishes you for going off the road. I would say, anyway. You like Horizon more? Yeah. I think a lot of people seem to like Horizon more. But I mean, the Motorsport series is definitely a good game. Like, they're all good. Really pretty games too. Oops. Yeah, it'll probably wind up going in a sports car once I hit the street race here, I imagine. See, like, you'd be confined to the road. And Motorsport also does, like, they try to make it authentic to real world locations, whereas they kind of, I think they make their own locations in this one.
You ready to take on this winter championship? What am I saying? Of course you are.
Maybe that was the one I was trying before. So I can do a Honda Civic or this Mercedes-Benz. What kind of cars are in this one? Not much choice. No Ford Focus. So I think I'll go with the Mercedes-Benz, I would guess. A little bit faster. Hot hatch. So it's specific types of cars here on this race. My license plate is from the Beastie Boys' License to Ill album. On the plane, the plane has that code. I really like the Beastie Boys quite a bit. It's unfortunate that they're done now because one of the members died. Well, thank you for coming by, Takedown. Hope we see you again soon. Horizon also used real world places. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I think the motorsport series like goes and rents the racetrack and scans it down to the details kind of deal. Whereas I don't think these roads are necessarily down to that level of accuracy. Like, I think they have some key landmarks, but it's not like you'd be able to use this as a map. Oops. Back up just a bit. I was going the wrong way. I'm not sure how accurate it is. I'm not really familiar with the area, but I imagine they've taken some liberties, though. Whereas, it probably is really, really close if you're driving in, the Daytona racetrack or something like that, then it's bang on. Scaled down, yeah. Though it's really exciting, I mean, I'd be super thrilled if I was familiar with this area, seeing what they've done and seeing the landmarks. I haven't got to play a game that was too close to where I am, other than infamous Second Son, because it's drivable for me to go to Seattle. So I mean, as far as it goes, you could see what landmarks they've taken and what things they've changed and stuff like that. Like the Pink Elephant car wash and the Science Center, but they missed the Rock and Roll Museum kind of deal. If you're familiar with an area, you know kind of what's there. But if somebody's from the area that these games are in, I bet you that's pretty exciting. I'd love it if they did one in Canada. Like I think the environment here would lend itself well. Like, I don't know if you're here when I said it, but there's a highway for me to go to Vancouver. There's a highway that is nicknamed the Highway to Hell. They could, that's on that TV show. Because it's so snowy and slippery.
Meters, turn right.
And then there's another road that is in British Columbia that's called the Highway of Tears. They could explain the history of that and
You have arrived
what that's
at your
about.
destination.
There's giant world famous ski hill. What's going on here? How come it's not continuing? No, it's just slow, I guess. So I mean, they could go around that, and then there's because the Olympics were there. Go up to the coast, and then down to Lake Country and stuff like that. Did I know? I think I've heard that somewhere. There's all sorts of weird town names, though. Closest saw of New Brunswick was in Assassin's Creed. Oh, in Assassin's Creed 3 or something like that. I never actually played that game through, but I know it was in North America at least. I played a bit of I played more of The one that was on the PlayStation Plus. No, PlayStation Portable. That was in North America for a bit too. I think 3 was a lot in North America. Holy cow, look, I'm taking the lead here almost right away. Yeah, Assassin's Creed's a fun series. I'm kind of in and out of it. I really liked Odyssey. I liked Black Flag a lot. But for some reason, some of the in-between ones, I'd buy them and then I'd play them for an hour and then I'm going to get back to it sometime, but something else distracted me. It's fun after a break between them, yeah. It was tough too because they were putting them out so fast that it, you know, I'd be barely finishing one and then there'd be another one coming out. But I like the Black Flag a lot. I thought that was really cool with the you know, introducing the pirate battles and stuff like that. And taking on that the super boat, like the big 4 in the corners, the super big boats. You know, it felt like an accomplishment to beat them. Yeah, the legendary ships. That one with the 2 boats. Man, I think I was sweating when I was done that one. It was so close. Oh, thank you for the follow. Self-made by Chris.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing Stand Me?
And thank you for the follow, Matthias. Welcome, you guys. Good day. Get to hear some Bob and Doug McKenzie. Best song ever. Well, besides the Takeoff song. That's a good song too. That Kalukuku song. I guess Dave Thomas can't do that high pitch anymore. Thank you for the sparks, Matthias. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Although if you're familiar with the Bob and Doug McKenzie guys, they did do a reunion show. Not exactly. Well, sorry. Sorry, Canadian. Gotta say sorry. Oh, we won some common white shorts. Look at that. Viking themed is the next one. Matthias. Matthias. Oh, okay. There you go. You know, a lot of streamers don't get my first part of my name right. It gets pronounced like several different ways. What's this thing? Drift Club. Let's go here.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Yeah, one thing that's kind of cool about this Shakal. Some say it Chackle, but it's Shakal. I had to actually look up kind of myself how to, or figure it out myself though, because it's based off a character in a comic book. I played a game called Age of Conan before, and I wanted to have a barbarian. You know, Conan the Barbarian. So I originally was going to name my character Gru. Oh, snowplow. And it wouldn't let me take Gru. Lyndon says it right. Yeah, I think he said it right.
In 400 meters, turn
but yeah, I called it, like I was gonna call it Gru originally, but it wouldn't let me take Gru.
left.
Right, because it's a famous comic book. Well, thank you.
In
It
200
smashes
meters,
signs well.
turn sharp right.
And then
Turn sharp right.
I decided to go for another character from the Gru comic books, and Shakal's another main character from that. And then the Star part comes from that was some of my other characters were named Star, variants of Star and Star. So I just combined the names and I made my Xbox tag.
Turn left.
So that's the history. Mercedes. Trying to collect 10 million bucks so I can actually enter this one race that I saw where a car cost $10 million. Takes a while to accumulate though. Can I add you? I don't really add people, but you can certainly follow me.
You have arrived at your destination.
If I see you enough, maybe I'll add you sometime. Like I add stream team people and you know, people I play with quite a bit. Thank you for the sparks. Better story than most gamer tags, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure some people pick it just totally random. Don't ya. Yeah, a lot of the Mixer Canucks, they're all from the east. A lot of them, so it's late. It gets late by the time I'm done. Like I'm on the total different time zone here, being from BC. Lyndon's probably getting up for work when I'm done. 3 a.m. yeah. It's now 10:43 here. By the way, if you guys are interested in just exclamation gamer GT for gamertag, or you can push the button there if you want to spend some sparks and hear the moose. Also, if you guys are interested in the social media, exclamation social will tell you, you know, the Discord link and Instagram and stuff like that. If you're interested in any of that, build up the Discord community a bit. Instagram, I got a bunch of pictures of some cars from the car show. So I try to put things in there to hopefully make it interesting. Also went through a B-17 bomber that I have pictures of that on the Instagram as well. And one, they only did 2 stops in Canada. So I went to one of the stops. They did let people get rides in it too, but it was like $500 to get a half an hour ride, so I just did the ground tour. Seems a little heavy to... You're 8 years old? Well, then you probably haven't seen too many B-17 bombers, haven't you? Oops, I hit the bridge. What? You're not the one that said it's almost 3 a.m., are you? You have that game. The B-17 bomber game, or this game? Oh, don't pass me at the end. Same. That is 3 a.m. there. Late night. Got the mixer shirt going. Looks like Noopy Girl won the 3rd place. That's her character, I bet. She's on the Mixer Canucks too. Forza. Oh, okay. It's a good game, isn't it? I mean, it's quite well done. It's fun. These this team is supposedly making the new. Oh, you can help me. I always wind up in last place in multiplayer races, though. I dominate the last place spot. You know, no one takes that honor from me. I'm always last place or second last.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know, if you're going to be good at something, you have to be, you know, I'm good at being last place. Give you a shot. I like the what you call it. Thank you. I like the zombie game though, but I was last place in that one too. How many hours of Forza have you played, do you figure? $5 hours? Holy crap. And you're doing really well with it? Are you done the tutorial? Like are you where the season is stuck on winter now? Or are you kind of still going through the different seasons? Yeah, you're done. I was kind of hoping it would kind of stay like that, to be honest, where you changed every so much XP. But now I'm in the part where you don't have a choice. this guy cutting me off. Yeah, the cool thing is, you know, if you say you add me in this, my drivatar winds up going against you. Although my drivatar is probably a real jerk because I tend to smash the computer a lot. You know, I could push them off the road by accident and sometimes not by accident. Depending on how much of a pain they're being. Although I'd have to say that drivatar stuff is really cool though. You know, it learns your pattern. By accident, yep. I gotta get ahead here. This guy's on my tail. Look at that, just barely. He's right behind me. This car is a special edition one. Thank you for the sparks. Some mixer love. No, I'm not inviting right now. Just doing some single player stuff tonight. Sometime though. I'm sorry. Don't mean to make you sad. Okay, what do you think we're gonna win? Ooh, a BMW. Look at that. Alright. Almost got a horn. Do you have a cool horn on your car? Like this one? What? Listen to this. Are you ready? You know what that's from? Level 14? Is that what you are? You're making some progress. Oh, you're not? Oh, level 141. You're talking about my level. Oh, you're level 56. Nice. Did you get any of the new houses yet? Buy like the castle and... I bought this house over here. Castleview Road. Level 60 on Forza Horizon 3. Forza Horizon 3 is a really good game too. I really like that one. I have to finish... sometime I have to go back. I have to finish the Snow Blizzard Mountain. And then I have to start the Hot Wheels one because I did get those DLCs. For this game, I haven't done the Lego. I haven't bought any of the DLCs yet. But that Lego one's kind of interesting looking, so I might get that one.
sharp left.
Turn sharp left. You stem a bit. Not sure what that means. You have to elaborate maybe. Stream a bit. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I stream a lot, like every day. But yeah, it's kind of fun to stream, isn't it? We also have Horizon 4, yeah. It's good. A good game. It's nice that it's on Game Pass, isn't it? Like, it allows a lot of people to enjoy it. It's a good quality game. Let's do the
Okay, buddy.
Horizon
Plotting your route
event.
to the Forzathon live event now.
Forzathon. You guys do a lot of these ones? Oops. But not with 0 views. Oh, you don't have very many views? Well, that comes, you know, the more you do it, eventually you pick up people watching and stuff. I've only been streaming a couple months.
Turn left.
I think the camera and the graphics and stuff like that help a lot. Actually. Which ones do I like better? Which ones of the Forzas, you mean? Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Welcome, by the way. I really liked... I mean... I think I'm kind of tossed between this one and the Australia one. I'm not sure if I'm totally bought in on the interwoven world with other players, but I mean, and the Australia setting's really cool. I like the Colorado one too. Where was Forza Horizon 2 at? I remember that one being good as well, but I definitely like the Horizons better. Well, thank you for coming by, Kicker. We hope to see you again. You don't know? Yeah. I can't remember where it was now. Maybe France. France and... like, it was in Europe. You get bullied. Well, that's too bad. Sometimes people aren't very nice on these streams, are they? Although, I guess if you're a streamer, you're kind of opening yourself up a little bit, so you have to be quick to ban them if you know they're mean, because you're not allowed to bully.
Turn left.
It's actually against the terms of service, so Mixer will take care of them if you report them.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, you gotta watch the terms of service because, you know, especially when you're a streamer, there's things that can get you, you know, removed pretty quick. You know, like, some people, you know, they play music on their streams and the songs they play can actually get them kicked off, from what I've heard. You just click on their name. and then it'll give you some options. I won't ban you here, but for example, when I click on yours, it gives me mute as a choice, delete, ban, timeout, whisper, report abuse, mod, follow, or close. So, you know, you might, if somebody's being a bully, you might, well, you could technically report them for abuse, but you might give them a warning and time them out, or mute them if you want to. Or if they're bad enough, you report abuse and they get knocked right off the platform if Mixer determines them to be an issue.
In 400 meters, turn left.
And, you know, keep in mind people can report you for stuff, so if you ever, you know, have a fight with them because they're being bullies, they could report you too, right? So you want to be polite and, you know, and, you know, you don't want to call them names back or anything like that. Because you could wind up getting knocked off the platform yourself.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So Forzathon is an event that,
200 meters, turn left.
I don't know if you guys have all played it or not, but basically it's like does some quick different things like drift zones or speed zones and stuff like that. And then you get Forzathon points and you can buy stuff with it, with the Forzathon points. But they have these randomly.
Turn sharp left.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool feature. I guess that's the one thing of the integrated world. Looks like it's a speed trap one. Give him the halo horn. Best thing to be in the game. Not the fastest car for this, but maybe it'll help in the next event. Hopefully they have an aerial one or something. How long do I stream for? Normally, I'd say it's like 7 to 9:30. It's 2.5 hours during what would be considered school nights, I guess. And then, you know, or work days, you know. And on weekends, I usually go a bit longer. I mean, if you look in my past streams, you'll see some of them are 7 hours long, and you know, some of them were 3 hours long, kind of thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 1 complete.
So sometimes it's quite a marathon. Depends, you know, like what I'm doing. It's good to sleep too, you know. I figure I'm gonna go for another hour today. A lot of times on Friday I would go till like almost 2 or 3 in the morning though.
In 400 meters, turn right.
But, you know, I get better sleep if I go to bed a little bit earlier. And then, instead of starting at 7 tomorrow, I'm going to start a bit early.
Turn right.
So if you're not following, follow for anybody that's not following,
Turn left.
because it'll say that I'm live. Because I'm going to end a bit early because I have a thing I have to do tomorrow night. So I'm probably only going to go to 9 o'clock. Which is still, it would have been 2 hours from my normal time, but for a weekend it would have been a bit later. More speed zones. So it's a lot. I stream a lot no matter what. No matter what way you look at it. I figure if I'm gaming, I might as well stream it though. What kind of games do you guys like other than racing games? Do you play a lot of sports games, or are you into those shooting games, or the Fortnites, PUBGs, Apex? I don't play those three very much. I played like one PUBG. Never played Apex or Fortnite.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Group progress. Do I play other games? Yes. I do. A lot of times I play zombie games on Friday nights, but I decided to play Forza instead because I've been into Forza lately. I have been playing a lot of Forza, but I do, like I played some Call of Duty, Black Ops 3 for a while there, and I played some State of Decay 2 and Catherine, which is a really cool game. If it makes any difference, those games are M games. I played Graveyard Keeper for a day there. I might like to go back to that one sometime. That one's pretty fun, actually. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper seemed really fun. If you like Stardew Valley kind of games. I played for a while. I was playing that PlayStation game, Detroit Beyond Human. It was quite a cool game. You know where their end goal in that game was actually they were trying to escape to Canada. Unfortunately, my characters didn't make it because I didn't hit the right cues a lot of times. Yeah, like in the game, you know, like the Americans have androids as servants, and then basically the androids are kind of wanting to get their freedom and independence.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And I guess Canada didn't allow androids. So the androids were trying to sneak in like humans there. this game's based in the future kind of deal. I wouldn't be
In
surprised
400
if there
meters,
are
turn right.
at some point robotic-like servants, because there's already really basic ones like the Nidos and stuff like that.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Nido and Roomba. I have a Nido, and my dog could give 2 craps if it hits her. She just, it's like, man, you can go around me, dumb robot vacuum.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is a really short drift zone. Oh yeah, on the Xbox, in the Xbox groups, I have a group called that, Hoser Club.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oops. I scraped the wall. Come on, skid around a bit. There we go. I was thinking I'm gonna slam into somebody. This guy here in the race car, he's probably getting some good drift scores. I'd probably just do a lap. Well, I'll figure it out near the end of the event. Oops.
Forzathon's daily challenge complete. See you back tomorrow? Of course I will.
Woohoo! I'm not really sure how you spend your Forzathon points, but
In 100 meters,
apparently
turn
it's not
sharp
really
right.
done. Before she said it was complete. Looks like you're still getting Forza live points. We got a minute left. Maybe I qualified, I got enough points or something. Time to get some more, right? "25 seconds. Let's do one more round here." There we go.
Round 3 failed.
What? Round 3 failed. Alright, let's see if there's somewhere I can look what Forza points do. I think it's 7 above. It's warm out. Create your own adventure. Here's my library. I'll show you guys my library designs while I'm here. Oh, these aren't mine. I thought they'd be mine. I thought they'd be there. There goes 25 points. That was it. Level 1 photographer. Hello, Kevin, and
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing with me, standing in unison?
Jackie's maid. I just deleted your
Be seated.
one comment. Thank you for the follow, but I deleted your one comment just because there's no self-promotion here. But you are welcome to certainly hang out. And welcome to y'all. Good day. Thank you for the sparks. I wonder where is where you spend your Forzathon points? Does anybody know? You'd think it'd be easy to find. Maybe Marketplace? That would make sense. Lego Speed. No, that looks like they're just trying to sell me stuff. Just got me. I have no idea where it is. Probably at the house or something, I guess, or something like that, maybe. Drone mode. You get points for using skill points. By the way, if anybody hasn't followed, please give a follow. It'd be appreciated greatly. Then we get to hear Bob and Doug sing. Classic Canadian sketch. Can never hear them too much. Plus I'm getting really close to... Oh, I got 200 now. Well, there you go. Congratulations on being 200. Number 200 for followers. Right on. What's this one? Coast Circuit Road Racing. Here's a new event.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's always behind me, isn't it?
100 meters. Turn sharp left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Turn sharp left. Turn left. Look at that skid. Oh, watch out. Good drive on the proper side of the road.
In 400 meters, turn right.
You know, I have to give it to this game. It's a pretty game. You know, look at that.
Turn right.
You know, that looks pretty close to what I expect when I drive in the winter. And I drive in the winter in my area. There's plenty of roads that look like this. With the snow on the trees and stuff. That looks so good.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
You know, I don't know. How much can they go up? Like, when Project Scarlet comes out, the next Xbox? I mean, you know, the games are so gorgeous now.
In 200 meters,
Yet we always say that every generation.
turn left.
How good the games look, and they seem to always still make them better. You know, even Forza Horizon 1 doesn't look as good as this. And it looked good. These guys definitely have their craft down. What's speed going here? Are you guys into the Need for Speed games too? Oh, watch out for the trees. Woo! One thing that Need for Speed has that Forza doesn't, though, is police chasing you. I am surprised they haven't incorporated that yet, in some fashion. Even some DLC or something like that. But I figure the next DLC for one of the next ones will be Transformers, I bet. Because they got the Lego covered, they got the Hot Wheels covered. Transformers seems the next natural leap.
Take the
Oh,
second
thank you for the
exit.
follow, Holfie. Good day. Welcome. Hear that Bob and Doug tunage? Oh, I thought I hit 200. Somebody must have left. The gauge on the August follower goal says 201. So it's at 199, I guess.
In 400 meters.
Somebody left. I'm so angry. I played some zombie game in Forza tonight.
Turn left.
Are you in Victoria?
200 meters. Turn right.
Oh.
Turn right.
Well, there you go. The gauge only as good as somebody leaves. It doesn't detect that on that goal thing. But that's how it goes. Some people
Turn left.
decide to leave.
Turn left.
Some people decide to stay.
In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
Fan City. For 3 days off after one hour of work. Oh, you get to hang out in Vancouver for do some touristing. Gonna visit your uncle there. Can you play? I'm just doing single player tonight. Sometime though, I will be doing some multiplayer with viewers. Stick around.
At your destination.
It's related to your level too. You have to watch a certain amount too. By the way, if you guys want to see your Canadian rank, just type in exclamation CHAK points. And you can see what your title is. Oh, you went for a beer with Robert Lives? Did they put you up in a nice place when you're there? Nice hotel or whatever? I went for a conference in Vancouver and the hotel was really sweet. Oh. How's the hotel though? Is it like just a cheapie, or is it like a pretty decent room and stuff like that? Hopefully you're not getting bed bugs or something. Expenses paid. Do you get to pick your own hotel? Oh, Sheridan. Sheridans are nice. When I went to PAX last time, I think it was a Sheridan I stayed at. It was expensive though. But it was nice. It was nice and close. I guess a lot of streamers go to PAX, you know, for promotional purposes. The Logic guy. Oops, I'm gonna rewind. He posts us up in minimum 3-star hotels, company policy. Okay. Well, that's good because you don't want to get in too crappy of a hotel. A lot of people bring their own blankets and pillowcases too. They don't trust the cleaning job. You know, because they don't tend to wash the blankets, they just wash the sheets. I remember one time a roommate of mine, we went to a conference and a roommate of mine brought his own blanket because he didn't trust the guy doing bed sheets. He didn't trust the blankets, right? So he brought his own blanket and they put us in a honeymoon suite. Not all of us, just some of us in a honeymoon suite, everybody sharing a room. And he accidentally left his blanket on the bed. And then he got it the next day back and he washed it like 5 times after. Because he was scared what happened. Somebody sat on his blanket or whatever if they slept on it. I don't know if you see in the history comments, I deleted one comment tonight for self-promo. Everybody's been pretty good though. Influence. Oh, okay. So you can't see the historical comments. 1,400 mixer points there. There's a good one here. Let's check this one out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was playing against I was playing some, it's called the Winter Games. And you know, it's like a team event, I guess. Different racing kind of things. And then there's this young man on the random person on the thing. It was just, it sounded like he was so angry because his team wasn't doing what he wanted.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Oops. He was like telling everybody what to do, and I don't think anybody was listening to him.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, even though it's freezing out there, we've still got loads of people braving the weather to watch this seasonal. I don't suppose that has anything to do with you, does it?
What? I can't use the car I have? How much are these cars? 100 grand. Yeah, I guess 100 grand's not bad. Getting close to that 10 million. What kind of paint job should I go for here? It'd be nicer if they showed a close-up of the car rather than a close-up of the creator. Here we go, Coca-Cola. Somebody in here was saying they liked Pepsi though, but I don't see a Pepsi one. I don't know if they're here still or not, but yeah, it looks like they might have left. Need a dirt devil. Can't be driving around in Lambos. There's like a 4x4 Lambo though that you can get. I won it. Says I'm level 17 mixer too now. Alright, let's see how we do in this new car. I'm not used to driving it yet, but hopefully it's got lots of traction and control. I got 1,000 for the car traction. You know, only thing I don't like about cars that have wheels that stick out like that is I always get caught on people. There's Rogue Double X Angel there in front of me. Cross country races are pretty fun. Tracks are way more open. Did you play any of the Horizon games before this particular iteration? Only Gran Turismo? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty significantly different. Gran Turismo is more like the Motorsports series. Because Motorsport is like the realistic tracks and the, you know, where they scan the tracks in the real locations. They're trying to be as authentic as possible. Your car practically doesn't move on Motorsport if you go off the road. I think Motorsport, somebody was saying it's free right now. I don't know if they meant on Game Pass or if it was a game for gold or something. That guy was impatient. See that? He was pushing me along. Holy cow, these guys in the lead are really fast. I don't feel I've been messing up here too much. Yeah, if you wind up wanting to go to any sport events when you're in Vancouver, you could check with your uncle because he gets he has a lot of contacts that have season tickets and stuff. He gets super cheap tickets. Like I went to LA Kings versus Vancouver Canucks game with him, and it was like a quarter of the price of the buying it off of like StubHub and stuff. There's Xeno Smokey in front of me. He's part of the Monarchy stream team. Plays Rocket League a lot. Oh, I forgot to contact him to tell him because I won another prize from him. I forgot to tell him that I was on the Xbox for him to give me the prize. I'll catch him tomorrow. I actually won the black market one, but since I had just won, that disqualified me.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the air.
But I'm sure he'll hook me up for something good. Adrian, if you look down in the... Oh, Wellen. Oops. Wellen, Evo Lad, thank you for the host. Yeah, but I won something good, and then because I wasn't at home at the time, I had to collect later. You know, I just kind of listen to some streams once in a while as a radio while I'm working. But when you're present, then you can enter draws. So it was like a coffee break or something like that, I entered a draw. Oh, here we go. I keep telling Will and Evo Lad he should play this game. He likes that Battle Royale stuff. Hey. I like having the lead, thank you. Thank you very much. No. They're gonna pass me the last second. Fortunately, I have time traveling powers. Woohoo! Enjoy Coca-Cola! Well, Smokey was the one that kept trying to pass me. That bugger. By the way, if you're new and I haven't welcomed you, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so. It would be greatly appreciated. By the way, Agent, somebody recommended something to fix the loots, and I tried that, so hopefully it's working. Or for anybody else that's interested in hitting the loots. What do you think? Do we like the Coke design? I think they did an okay job. So, I will give them a like. That's more mixer points. See that? Is a business. Mixer, mixer, mixer. What's this one again? Skills. Well, let's check it out, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
More mixer points. Oops. There we go, a little better. There's that noise, that tunnel noise. Echo. Echo, echo, echo.
Roundabout, take the third exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Well, here's my X.
Thanks for coming down. Don't worry, this isn't one of those now you must face the master things. This is a with our powers combined thing. This is a show Horizon what skill really is thing. And for that, you're gonna need some truly wicked rides. This is my 918 Spider. I love my 918 Spider. Hybrid sports car, light and powerful, accelerates like a rocket. Takes some time to master, but once you do, whew, wanna give it a go?
What am I doing?
Here's some traffic I prepared earlier. Show me what you got.
Reach the destination. 8 kilometers, I probably just earned 25,000 anyway. Make sure we're moving. That was close. Oops. Getting pulls. Can you try the loots and see if it works, Agent? See if that serious error thing's taken care of, and then we'll know what did it.
Yeah, go for it. But remember, if you trade paint, it doesn't count. And I'll probably get in a lot of trouble from Kira. You owned that spider. That was amazing.
No,
you
still serious error.
It's mine. Call me up soon, yeah? We'll go off-road.
No, that's crappy. Yeah, I'll check it out again tomorrow. If you look in the info section, I don't know if you can on what you're on, but ZNCL CL made a little graphic for me for my info section. Skills. To help me there with the branding a bit. Also,
the thing about skills is, on-road,
for
off-road,
Twitter,
doesn't matter. You just want everybody looking at you.
Putting something
And
together.
if your streak never ends, they can never look away, right? So I want you to take my Audi Sport Quattro and keep my attention for as long as possible. And as we know, I have a very short attention span. Drift some corners, catch some air, knock over a fence for all I care. If I'm watching, Horizon will be watching.
Not as good as the Impreza. Wrecking ball. Okay, give me some speed.
Not bad, but I know what that thing is capable of. Come on.
Is there a destination? Crap, I didn't realize it. Better hurry.
Just got a call from the festival. The whole place
think you mentioned that.
still watching you. Nice work. I'll start working on our next demo and can I have my Audi back now?
Well, I guess I was pretty close to 2 stars. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Level 144. Celebrate. See here. Bring me some good luck. 130,000 bucks. That's good. Pays for the car I bought. What happened there? Oh, I get it. Agent. Yesterday, I don't know, 6 o'clock my time, I edited a video, a Forza video. Took about a minute out. Yeah, same time for you, but you know. I took about a minute of sound out of it because it was, you know, getting killed on YouTube. And then I started exporting it. It just finished exporting just now. Like it popped up on the screen. It was done. I thought it was my stream messing up. But, you know, it's so long. It's like 7 hours stream, that one. But I had to cut a minute out of it because of that one song that kills it. Anyway, I thought that was pretty an amazingly long time to compile. Crazy, man. Crazy. So, let's see here. I gotta get a normalish sleep today. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody good that we can host. Gotta be somebody good, right? Gotta be somebody good, right? Not too many people on right now. Not too many people on right now. Sedgehog is having a birthday bash. So I'm gonna put it on his thing. Hopefully he's having a good time. I think he's doing a bit of a drunk fest. There's actually a lot of people on right now on the Monarchy team. But what I'll do is I'll pass you guys over to him. If you haven't followed me, please click follow. And say hi to Zedge when you get there. He's pretty good. He's in Australia. But he's doing like a birthday stream all day or something like that. I don't know if it's 24 hours, but it's wish him a happy birthday. But I'm going to end for now. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to start early tomorrow because I'm going to have to end around 9 tomorrow night. But please hit that follow button if you haven't done so, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you all. If not, we'll see you another day. And you have a good night.